Hello. How's everybody doing today? Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Today, we're going to be playing in The Sims. I'm so excited that all my script mods are all updated. I was able to do the update and I got to play with the stairs. I'm so excited. So, before we get going, hello, Lady Eckley. Let's go ahead and say hello to everybody. Bipolar Queen, you were first to chat. You've been a stalker 13 times. Whoop, whoop, whoop. You've also collected early crew and your sunflower, so officially welcome in. Lissa, welcome in. You are also part of our early crew and have collected your daily sunflower. Ajane, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for collecting your daily sunflower and being a part of our early crew. Laced, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for collecting your daily sunflower and being a part of our early crew. And Lady Eckley, officially hello, and thank you for collecting your daily sunflower, being a part of our early crew. Ajane, 7 stream streak, woohoo! Oh, you still have 3 more mods. You know what? I only play with 3 script mods. So there's others out there that I'm interested in. Um but I'm just kind of leery about starting to play with mods. It's the reason why I haven't started an Ultimate Decades Challenge, because you have to heavily mod your game in order to do that. But I only use 2 by Twisted Mexi, so Better Build Buy-in Tool. I probably will not update Tool until after the new pack releases. There's really no point, because both BBB and Tool will break with the new pack, because he's got to go in and put all the new items. And I play with MC Command Center. I cannot play gameplay without it, and I cannot build without Better Build Buy-in Tool. So, well, I could probably do it without Tool, but not without BBB, not anymore. So, um, I'm super excited because Twisted Mexi's mods did not break, and MC Command Center Deaderpool updated their script mod. Was probably about 3 o'clock Pacific time. So I was able to do the update. Was able to do everything. Get in the game. Nothing broke. Thank God. I have not done any gameplay. I've just built. Um, so Wonderful Whims. You know what? I don't do RPO, which is the pregnancy one, right? Right, relationships, pregnancy, the relationships and pregnancy mod, right? I actually don't play RPO, um, and I don't do Wonderful Whims because I mean, I've seen people play with it, but I can do all the risky woohoo and all that with MC Command Center. Um, so hopefully, Ajane, your script mods get fixed quickly so you can get offline and get in the game and get to play with all the new casts and get to play with the stairs. So I in Dr. Sim's build, in the pool house, the railing was glitching into the wall, was clipping into the wall. So with the stairs, I was able to fix it, and now it doesn't clip. So I'm super excited to show you guys that. Um, so if you guys would like, we can play with the stairs a little bit. I can go on an empty plot, and we can play with the stairs. But I also want to go. I have not opened up casts yet. I have not looked at any of the new cast items, which I'd like to do tonight. So we will. Lady Eckley says yes, she wants to play with stairs. So I'll go ahead and open up a lot and an empty lot, and we can play with stairs. I was watching Zeph earlier today. She was on. They did earlier today. They did a release. They released the update, did it wrong, and had to go back and refix it. So I was scared that when I did my update that something was going to break, but so far nothing's broken. So I'm good. But anyway, without further ado, let's go ahead and jump into Sims and let's play with the new items. You opened up the game a few minutes ago, started actually playing, which um, oh, yeah. There are times that I get into a game that I haven't played in a while, and I go, okay, what are the controls again? What do I do? Oh wait, maybe I should change over to the game setting. Here we go. I started the game. Do. I'm just talking away, and my game's loading. I did that last Saturday when we were playing 2 Point. I got in and I'm like, how do I rotate? Oh man, I forgot how to rotate. So, all right, let's go in here. We'll go on to a lot first and play with stairs, and then we'll go into cast and take a look at the new layout for cast, the new UI. I'm not the new UI, but the new categories. Take a look at all the new stuff. I think I have an empty lot here. Do I have an empty lot here? I do not. I actually don't have an empty lot in Oasis Springs. Oh. Well, let's go to New Crest then. Do I have an empty lot? Yes, I do. Oh. I can't believe I put Swig shell. See, this is my very first shell that I ever did for Swig is right here. Let's go ahead and play with some stairs. Oh, you know what? I don't know exactly what mod it is, but I can link after I get offline, I can link the Patreon that I got it from in the Discord under mods and CC. I'll link the Patreon that I got my loading screen. Now I have to get my menu screen fixed, but I have a CAS window overlay and I have the loading screen overlay that I can link in the Discord. All right. So, stairs. It took me a minute. Now I have only played with it for just a second to fix the stairs that I had in the build. So we can pull the arrows. Okay, we can do that. We can go up here. Where's the... Hey, Day! How are you doing, hun? All right, so we can make it fatter. You can also take railings. Let's put a railing on it real quick. Right? And then if you click at the top of the railing, you can click on the top of the railing and you can do a double railing like it has right here, right? Here's a double railing. You can do no rail. You can do left rail. You could do right rail. Or double rail, obviously. And then these sliders shorten this. So let's say you want to do like a Cinderella staircase. Eco lifestyle for rent and university. Ooh. Okay, so Ajane, for rent is got a really good world, but it's still the rental units are still kind of bugged. If you don't mind playing with the rentals, because I personally don't use the residential rentals, but I love the build buy in for rent. And I like with eco lifestyle, you get the mini homes or the micro homes, which is I love it. And I use a lot Jungle Adventure I use a lot for build buy as well too. Anyway, so okay, so when you're doing a staircase, hold on, let me move this. When you're doing a staircase, let me So yes and no, Lady Ackley. When you're doing a staircase, right, and you, let's say you twist it, right? If you put a rail, one of the thicker, this is the one I'm using in Dr. Simsss builds. You see how it's thicker? Okay. If you do, you can turn this off. So you can say left rail only, like here's your wall, like it's clipping into the wall here, but you will not have, here, let me show you. Let me draw a wall, right? So let's do both rails, double rails. You see how it's clipping right here? It's clipping, right? So I can make rental townhouses. Yeah. Um, you see how it's clipping right here? You can turn the clipping off by just doing, oop, wrong one. Sorry. Left rail. So it turns it off, but there's no way to put the right rail here without using platforms. So you would have to build a platform, make this one staircase going to a platform. I do that too all the time. Okay, so the way you would get away from it or get around it so that you have two railings on this side, right? Is you would build a platform here, put one set of stairs going here, one set of stairs going, so you have two sets of stairs, and then you put a fence here and here. I'll show you when we get into Dr. Simsss build. I had to do that for the Dr. Simsss build. So that I could get rid of the clipping because the thicker rails still clip. But you can, if you were just doing a straight set, right? You can get rid of the railing on one side and you're fine. So let's say this was like that. Then you can get rid of the clipping. Where it clips all the way up, you can go ahead and left rail. Get rid of the clipping. Yeah. So what I had to do in the Dr. Simsss build, hold on. And I had to do like, shoot, now I don't remember how I did it. I think I had to do like this and then take this. I counted how many, so you get four stairs for each one of these squares. So I had to do 7. I counted and I had to do 7. So I did 3 here. Oops, one more. Okay. And then all right. So here's your platform, right? Let's just use this staircase right here. You take and you move this here. All right. Oh, I don't think I need to do it that big. Well, all right. So you do that, right? And then you take another set of stairs. The platform is not how I would want it. But then you would do, shoot, I got to make it a 2-story. Hold on. Wait, I shouldn't have to make it a 2-story. Maybe I do have to make it a 2-story. Like that. Obviously, I made this bigger than I needed to make it. Ah, All right, but you get what I'm trying to say here. So you would have to build a platform to create your landing, and then now I can do this and use this thick one here, and then you do the railing the same one. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. And you just go like this, like this, like this. And then you do this here. And then, I mean, obviously it should connect, but it's not going to right now. And then you just do this left. And then it's not going to clip on this side of the wall. See, now it doesn't clip. Obviously, it's going to look better. But that's how you would do it. If you want to do like this here. Oh, I gotta. There you go. Oops. Control Z. There you go. And you're basically creating two staircases that look like one. Yeah, you know what? When I first got in, I'm like, I want to fix that boo-boo I had in Dr. Sim's build. But when I did it, it still kept clipping. I couldn't figure out how to get... Now, there could be another way of doing it. But this is the way that I figured out how to do it. So. Oops. All right. So, let's look at Cass. So let's see what's in Cass. All right. How do I... Colors. Nothing changed in colors. Nothing changed in material. You know what? Let's... Because I know there was some hair stuff too. Let's change your gender to female. Because I know that there was some changes to the hair. Outfit category length. Texture. Curly. Bingo. So they have a whole new category for Afro textured, which I don't think this was here before. Let's do it brown so we can actually see it. I wonder if there's any new hairstyles. Normally the new stuff would be up at the top, right? Country hip, that's not different. Birthday, event, special, context, packs. There's a new clothes category like rocker. Ooh, okay. But they have a new hair texture here. I don't actually use any of this stuff really for the hair. Let's check out the clothing. You said there's a new colors. The colors are fine. Oh, okay. Thank you so much for your sub, Lady Ackley. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. All right. So what did you said there was a leather? Okay. You said there was a new... Okay, that's the materials. You said it was a new outfit category, yeah? Outfit category. Oh, style. Probably style. Let's check it out. Ooh, we did get new nails, didn't we? Yes. Rocker? Huh. That's cool. I mean, it's gonna throw my CC off. Because none of my CC, the rock stuff's gonna show up here. Oh, I bet you all the grunge stuff's gonna show up in here. Okay. Let's take a look at her nails. Ooh. Look at that. See, this looks like it's all the same. Oh, because I have rocker click too. I don't have anything because this is new for the new pack that's coming out next Thursday. Got it. Got it. Streetwear, boho. This is all. That's rocker. Oh, I guess with the hands, the hand warmers. All right, you said that there's, let's see, what else? Content packs. Okay. You said the nails are, there's new nails. Yeah, I'm using a lot of the categories when I'm building, but I find that with my CC, they all show up in all the categories. So, like I have lingerie that shows up in winter. I've always liked these nails. All right, you said there was new nails? And to be honest, I actually don't use the nails all that often either. Ooh, those are nice. It's like an American manicure. Ooh, that's a pretty combo. You know which ones creep me out? Hold on, they're all the way up here. These. These totally creep me out. Murder talons only belong on cats, not on humans or Sims. Now these are all my CC nails. Well, those aren't too bad. I wish we could actually designate the length ourselves. These are the new nails? That are these new too or just these? Oh. Well, they're not bad. Oops. Let's go back to the nails. Let's see what colors they come in. Oh, they're sparkly. Okay. I might use these. They're sparkly. Okay, these aren't bad. I mean, they're not coffin. Well, they kind of are coffin nails. Because these would be coffin nails. These are, oh, yeah, those are a little long. These are my CC nails. I think most of my CC nails I've gotten because they've come in like I buy like outfit packs or I get outfit packs where it's like the whole outfit including nails and accessories and makeup and all that. And I think that's probably where these come from. Did we get any new outfits or anything? I mean, it's showing that we did. Because it's yellow. Let's see if we have anything new down here. Oh, let's change her top so that we can actually see. Let's do a t-shirt. Let's do a tank top. Let's do a tank top so we can see her accessories. Requires archery skill. Oh, this is going all of them. Okay, so that would be a new bracelet. That's pretty cool. I don't think these are new. I think these are old. These are from the other packs here. Let's see. This has got something new in it. That's my CC. And these, I don't think these are new. Are they? I mean, I know that's not new. I know these aren't new. I know that's not new. But it was gold, so I would assume that there's something in here that's new. Oh, that's CC. I was gonna say, oh, that's new. Wait, no, that's CC. Wait. Okay. Oh, maybe this is what I've always used. So maybe this is new. Maybe that is new. The corset. What's up at the top? No, these are all regular. These have been in here for a while. Okay, there's new pants. Let's see if I can find them. Oh, maybe. Maybe you're right. This one is from shoot. What pack is that from? It's from the hold on. Let me find the pack. It's a light green. It's from Cool Kitchen. It's from Cool Kitchen. And maybe you're right, Ajane. Maybe this stuff I got it new from like kits or something that I haven't looked at. Yeah. So maybe it's just the nails that are new and the stairs. Yeah, I have a shoe problem. Yeah. All right, cool. Oh, that's not what I want to do. I want to go to manage roles. All right. So, I'm just going to go into my build that I was working on. I haven't actually used that top before. Oh. All right. So, I did work on it a little bit yesterday and the day before. Cuz I finished Nick and Avery's shell. I finished Nick and Avery's shell Sunday night, I think. Okay. So, I had the staircase here before. That was just a regular staircase that went up, but it clipped here on the side. So, what I did was I took a platform. I created a platform here. And here. So it's one here. Hold on, let me go like this. The platform is here. It's 2 squares by 4 squares. And then this one is 2 squares this way by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 squares. And then this is one rail or one staircase, and this is the second staircase, so that I could get it to look right. I still have a little bitty problem because if you do this, I've got an empty spot right here. So I put this in the way so that you can't see through the stairs. But yeah, so when the last time you guys saw this was all yellow. Yeah. I just, some stairs like this came with wall right here, and I don't understand why this staircase didn't come with the wall. Maybe I didn't go up high enough. But yeah. No, I haven't checked out the family tree stuff. Who was it? Finch was looking at it earlier. Sims by Finch was looking at it earlier. We can go back out and take a look at it if you would like. Let's go. I'm going to go to a really old save that I don't care if it gets jacked if we open it. I, 'cause- 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 ' Yeah, we do. We bump into each other quite a bit when we are floating around. Have you seen Echo's shell? I actually downloaded it last night. If I can get everybody else's shells done, I'm gonna work on it. I'm gonna do Echoes. All right. Oh, I'm not touching that one. We'll play that one. So I took, you know how the top portion is a heart and the bottom portion is a broken heart? I duplicated the broken heart pieces and made them wings. Um Wait, hold on. Is that Anderson? Yeah, that's the one I want to go into. This one here should have all of my 100 baby uh in there. Yeah. And if she's on, I like to raid her as well. If she's on when I'm done. She and I are in the same time zone. And we have similar stream times. Yeah, so it's here, let me type it here. Chosieern. I'm pretty sure that's how you spell it. As soon as I go in and we look at the family tree, I can go into my library and show you, or I can go into the build and I can show you what I did. I just laid them out because I didn't know how long I was going to be in offline mode. So I took all my shells and found homes for them. They're all going to be in different worlds. And I wasn't going to do echoes because I have 6 shells with Pacifics. And I'm not going to not do Pacific shell. And Pacific shell is due the same day as Becca's. I'm like, I've got Matthew's shell, it's due on the 15th. Nick and Avery's is due on the 20th, which I already finished. Caitlin's is due on the 22nd. Pacific and Becca's both are due on the 2nd. The Pacific's due on the 2nd. Take advantage of the new or of the sale that's going on right now. I gotta see, did I write down hold on. When did I write down? Pacific's is due on the 27th. Becca's is due on the 2nd. And maybe Echo's is due on the 2nd too. Yeah, Pacific's is due on the 27th. Becca's is due on the 2nd, and I think Echo's is due on the 2nd too. I just didn't put it in my calendar because I wasn't sure whether or not I was going to do it. I'm going to try and do it. So we're going to be doing a lot of building. I've actually got the build bug right now. Yeah, so if you do them through EA, make sure you use an EA creator code. And you get a discount. I didn't realize it until I bought, when I pre-ordered the new pack, and I used Pacific Creative's EA code. I do not have one. No, I'm not part of the EA Creator Network, but Pacific Creative is. And I used her code, and I got, I want to say 5% off. So not only do they get credit for the sale, but you also get a discount. Yeah, I'm not part of the EA Creator Network. So, I would love to have early access to the packs. I would love to have early access to that stuff. But I am still just a little baby streamer. Yeah. And I didn't even realize you got the 5%. I was willing to pay full price, and like they were doing before, and the streamer would just, or the EA creator would just get a small little take note of my builds. Yeah, I was talking to Bipolar Queen. I was telling her, I'm like, oh my God, there's 6 shells. And I'm adding echoes. There's 7 now. And she's like, Mom, you don't have to do every single shell. And I'm like, but I want to. She goes, then you need to not do them so elaborate. I'm like, but, that's fun. I want to do them that way. I have a lot to learn when it comes to building and roofing. I need a lot of practice roofing. So that's why I'm uh that's kind of why I want to roof. I did not download Matthew or Caitlin's shell with the roof on it. Or Matthew's version of Caitlin's shell with the roof on it because I want to try and roof it myself. Yeah, I want to do them all because I'm like, what if I do this one and then not this one, and we're all part of the same like group and community? Then I don't know. I don't want I don't want someone to go, but you did theirs and you didn't do mine. So I'm gonna try and do them all. Um, like I said, I really want to do echoes, but I don't know if I can do echoes and still do dragons. Um, Yes. And I am going to turn it into a residential, and I am going to try to put she said it was what, 4 bedroom, or is it 3 bedroom, 4.5 bath, or something like that. I am going to try to make it with that many rooms. I put dragons in San Sequoia. I put Pacifics in Tartosa, which is her favorite world. Um, I put Caitlin's in Windenburg. 4 bedroom, 3.5 bath. Thank you, Ajane. I am going to try really, really, really hard to make it a 4 bedroom, 3.5 bath. Um, yeah. Yeah, you know what I really liked about doing shell challenges is that when I build for myself, um, it's just a box on top of a box. And it looks like a cake. Um, but I like having to try and figure out where all the pieces go and making room for everything. I've gotten to a point where I don't care if it's playable. I just care the aesthetics. Though I do try to make sure they are playable when I build them. I put Caitlin's in Windenburg. I put Nick and Avery's in Brindleton Bay. Who's left? I put Becca's. Shoot, where did I put Becca's? I wrote it down. Hold on. I put Dragons in San Sequoia. I put Becca's in Glimmerbrook. I'm going to make a witchy fairy house for hers. Caitlin's is in Windenburg. Pacific's is in Tartosa. Dr. Sims is in Oasis Springs. Nick and Avery is in Brindleton Bay. And I put Echoes in the Lovestruck world. Uh-oh. Why is it taking so long? I like two-story. When I first started building in Sims 2, I always did ranch style houses so that it's all one story. Um, but they had spiral stairs in Sims 2. So, yeah, I was trying to find where the best place to put Caitlin's. And I didn't want to put it in Newcrest because that's just boring. But I don't know what I want to do with Caitlin's yet, and I don't know if it'll fit in the world in Windenburg. I may have to move Caitlin's. But most of my shells, if I do them myself, are just squares. So, now I will put like diagonal walls inside of my house. Uh-oh. This is, we were trying to go in and take a look at that old save. I may have crashed my game. All right, let's Hold on. I think I may have crashed it. Trying to go in this old save. Close window. It should not have taken this long to get into this save. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to, because it is taking way too long to get into this save. All right, let me see if I can. I don't want to have to. I don't know how to force close it. I think it's. Hey, bipolar. Do you remember how to force it to come to stop? Stalled apps. No, that's not it. Or Alyssa, are you still kind of hanging out with me still? Because I don't remember how to do it. I know you showed me how to do it once before, like force quit something. Task manager. I'm in the settings. Task manager. Control Alt Delete. Control Alt Delete. There we go. Thank you. Sims 4 and task. Yeah, I did it. I got it. All right. Well, it's a good thing that I pulled up a save file that I don't care if I lost. Okay. Let me close that. Okay, let me reload the game. I'm writing this down so I don't forget. So the next time this happens. All right. Put it with my other. Because I don't update my mods very often and then I forget how to get into my mod folder. All right. Yeah, see, it didn't even load the game. Or it didn't even load the file. It's still showing the Martinez household. All right, so let's just go back in the Martinez household and we'll go into a townie. I just wanted to go into something that I knew that had a lot of background to it. It's the Goths. You know, because this file here doesn't have a lot of... Okay, you know what? Save and exit. Yeah, it was taking way too long to load that. All right. Let's go. I'm not going to touch this or this one. Let's do this one. This one's not as big of a file. Hopefully I don't have to hit Control Alt Delete again. There we go. Okay. This is my alphabet challenge that I was working on. Essentially, each generation is another letter of the alphabet. They have to marry somebody with the same last, or the last name that starts with the letter they're on. And they have to do... I've mixed the alphabet challenge and the career challenge together. Ooh. Yeah, because it's in the shape of a cat. a pixelated cat, but a cat nonetheless. Anyway, this was I wanted to do all of the achievements in one file, like get all of the careers, get all of the skills, all of that, and I wanted to do what one of the achievements is have a legacy that has 25 generations, which is basically the alphabet. Uh minus a letter or two. And every time they have a new pack or new EP, they have new careers. So it's going to be quite a large file when it's done. Oh, please don't take forever. I got into it. Please, come on. Load, load, load. Ooh, that sounds like a lot of fun. When I first started streaming, there was someone who used to come in, Missy. She did the Black Widow challenge, but instead of her Black Widow was actually a vampire, and she had a mod that allowed the vampire to drink the people dry, the Sims dry. So she killed all of her baby daddies by being a vampire, which I thought was a new take on it, and that sounded like fun. I think Missy put the link to the mod that she used in I think she put it in mods and CC. Come on, load. There we go. All right. All right. So let's take a look at the panel here. Ooh. Look at that. It shows everyone. I don't have to do it in Excel anymore. Where is... Okay, so who's this? This is Reagan. Reagan Dallas. Wait. If he's married... Okay, so he's married to Ginger. They had Holly, these three. Okay. Oh, she's Holly. She's sleepwalking right now. So we go to Ginger. Family connection. Married. Divorced. Okay, so her father. So if I've clicked on her, and it says here that she's married to him, son-in-law, daughter, granddaughter. Simply Swig, when she's doing a Black Widow challenge. And every time she's moving to a new world. So here is who are these people? Brother-in-law. So Ginger Davis, Jedediah, brother-in-law, married to Leah Hernandez, half sister. Yeah, Swig's doing that. And then it shows nephews. What's sister-in-law, half brother. Okay, so her father is James, and Danny was her mother. Distant relative-in-law, sister. Yeah, all of her siblings are dead. But this is so cool. What normally I was doing was I was tracking this in Excel and like in all the kids and stuff. I love it. Now, does it show? Okay, so this one here had, what's over here? See, it's just, I wish we could expand. Wait, what does this do? Oh, it centers this to her. Okay. All the different families. Relative in law. Cousin. Cousin's child. Guys, we're going to have ads start in about 5 minutes. This is neat. I mean, I wish it didn't look like this where I have to scroll forever. Okay, so this was Danny's mother and father. Who are these guys? I don't remember who these people are. Oh. Her grandfather, great grandfather. Okay, so it stops here. So Zoya was my last one of my 100 baby challenge, and she was the first generation of this family tree. I wonder if I click on her. Oh, yeah. I wonder what this means. This white square. They had 6 kids. What's over here? I mean, it's got to go somewhere, right? Okay, so that could be the problem. I wonder if it'll change when you have new families, that it won't be so spaced out like this. I wonder what this white means. Okay, this is seriously cool. I like this. Yeah, it's probably going to change with new saves. Because, I mean, look at all this space. You know, it's taking me forever to get anywhere. I broke it. I didn't break it. Okay. I think we're done. There should be rings to show who's married. Yeah. Well, if I go in here like this, um, his grandfather. This is his grandfather, but it's showing married to his great aunt. So I don't understand that. Unknown grandparent, parent's cousin. So wait, hold on. Jason is, if I click on him, then it pulls down to this immediate family. Because I picked one of the baby. I think I picked Lenny, and Lenny is her youngest son, and she is the youngest daughter of Ginger. This is the sister. Oh, sweet. Okay. I want to see what the new pack does with it. Yeah, I want to see what the new pack does with it. So there was a set of rings that showed married, and then like rings with like a break in it to show divorce, and then lines that showed family relatives. So it'll be interesting to see the new pack next Thursday. Um, so come next week when we get the new pack, um, I'm anticipating that we're going to have another update to MCC and another update for Better Build By and another update for Tool. But those two creators are pretty quick when it comes to updating their stuff. So anyway, I think I'm done with the pool house. The bathroom. There's not much I want to do too much with it. The kitchen is kind of sparse because I want it to actually be usable. Games and stuff. And then here's the living room. And then you go up the stairs. I originally before had a bunch of like a photo gallery here. It just looked weird because I was trying to cover up the fact that it was clipping in the wall. This is what I ended up for the bedroom up here. Trying to keep it minimalistic. And then downstairs I added a hot tub, which with some decor. Hid our trash bins back here. An place for the art easel. Some more lounging location. Got to work on this, but that's my outdoor. I didn't do too much with this. Didn't touch this a whole lot. I did add lights. I did light everything, so yeah. All right, looks like everybody's in ads. So for those of you who are not in ads, I finished the pool seating area yesterday. There's not a whole lot here. I may or may not put a rug down here. So yeah, there we go. I may or may not put a rug, but it's already patterned. So, oops. And because it is a slatted roof, it was to rain. Everything's going to get wet down there. So I don't know about putting a rug. I don't know how realistic putting a rug is. That's pretty much all I'm going to do for this little landing. I did the bathroom. I finished the bathroom and the laundry room yesterday. So the laundry room's done. And the half bath is done. And then today, earlier, when I was testing the update, I finished my kitchen. So the kitchen's done. And now I'm just working in the living room. I just don't like how there's not a whole lot here. It's so bare. Oh yeah, I need to change my colors. Oh. Why won't it? There we go. Okay. Or do I do it brown? Yeah, do it brown. Oh, before I forget, let's take the colors off. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out during those ads. I appreciate you. Welcome back. I think what I want's down here. There it is. Will this fit? Oh, will this fit in here? Oh, but if I can make it, I can make it smaller. All right. Let's see. Does it change the color of the crate? It does change the color of crate. Whoops. Let's do that one. All right. And then on top here, what is this? All right. What do I want to put up there? How about CDs? It's a record player though, but that's okay. Did I hit the D click? Oh, I did. Well, let's put it on this side. No. All right. I mean, I probably shouldn't put it there because there's no CD player here, but that's okay. We can pretend. Can pretend that it's there. Now this one actually has a swatch that has petals come off of it. Where is it? Ah, where's my petals? Oh, I wonder if there's no petals because it's too low to the ground. Let me see if I go up one more. Yeah, it's because they're, yeah, see, there's the petals. Yeah, we're going to leave it black. All right. What do we put? Should we put a lamp on there or just put plants? I actually don't want to make it too complicated. All right, what else? What other kind of clutter can we put on there? I always like to put these boxes in here, but they drive me nuts. Well, let's put them anyway. Yes, we can put a salt lamp on there. But I want to put, I have candles. Oh, I had candles. See, I have the candles on the table. I have the lamp there. So yeah, let's put the salt lamp. Should we put the salt lamp down here or should we put it upstairs in the office? Let's do that. All right, so we could put, where's my salt lamp? Old salt lamp. There it is. What color can we make it? Do we have orange as an option? So there's the orange one. Peach, green. Orange is probably what is going to be best. All right. Well, what color can I use this? Let's do black. All right. Because I always put the magazines on the counters and all that. I said I wanted to put those decorative boxes. No, they're down here. Oh, it's A. It's supposed to be E. Is it floating? I don't think it's floating. Okay. No, I need to move this over a little bit. Ah, crap. There, that'll look better. There you go. All right. Now this one, yeah, actually, so what I do with those floor lamps, and this what I got from Pacific and from Lissa, that particular floor lamp, you can smush it all the way against I mark both corners, I mark the center, and then I mark the other corners if it's not like in an L-shaped wall like that was. Um so I mark the two corners and then I mark the center. So especially when I'm working with desks and you have a computer, because if you alt place the desk or the computer, then the sim has to sit in the chair before it can use the computer. And if you alt place the computers, I have a hard time with getting the computers to work. So I don't like to alt place my computers, but if you alt place the table, the sim has to sit in the chair and then do the computer. So you can't just click on the computer and do it. The sim won't do it. But yeah, I used this particular lamp. So it go to objects. Oh, I am in objects. Lighting, standing light is this one right here, the kids' floor lamp. And you can take it and put it right up against there, like that. Now this one, I may not do it on the other side because I've got that couch there. Yeah, it took me a long time to figure it out. It wasn't until hello, welcome in. Thank you for being a first time chatter. I appreciate you. It wasn't until I started building myself um when I realized that that's why the Sims could not sit in, they wouldn't sit at the computers and do the computer. I downloaded a lot of little Simsy builds, and she alt places almost everything. So, and I'm gonna, so you can put this, you can put it just about anywhere. It doesn't lock to anything. So you can do it. Now, I am going to do it on this side because I can't necessarily see where this couch is. That the rugs, touching the rugs bugs the crap out of me. Especially if you resize your rugs, the square doesn't change. These are resized. So the square that the placement square doesn't change. Ugh. All right, this is going to bug me. See? I keep touching it and I'm touching way down here. Okay, so what do we want to put on here? I already have a lamp. Let's put some plants. Let's grab some plants. I learn a lot by just building and watching other people build. I find that I do a lot of things that other people that I respect when they build. Should I put this? This is like yarn, right? It's not an actual. I don't like the color. You know what? I need to do my color chart. And this is the reason why I will never build without a better build by is this menu right here. It's a godsend. And you can tell it that you want organized debug, and all your debug will be here. Live edit and debug. And you can tell what content you want debug, live edit. Yeah. That really doesn't match anything. Oh, these are pretty. But this is more of a centerpiece type thing. All right, well, let's test it. Let's see. I'm using these a lot in other places. Not necessarily like the tin that it's in, but the flowers. I put them in other vases. Like this right here is actually, uh-oh. This is actually 3 pieces. Yeah. Yeah, I can't. Now, up until just recently, I wouldn't have been able I would have been able to do without Tool. But since Dragon taught me how to do Tool when I was doing Simply Swig's last shell, I have to have Tool. Oh, yay! Lady Eckley, if you need help with mods and stuff, message me, DM me in Discord, and I'll do my best to help you. Yeah, I did that over here. I put a oops. Those triangle things are going to be the death of me. So this is another one of those pots with one of these right here in it. I just took a cactus and threw it in a pot. I don't know if I'm going to leave it like that, but that's ugh. And I had these a certain way, so they laid a certain way. I may have to fix it. They're driving me nuts. Oi. There we go. Okay. So back to this. I need to find red, yellow, and orange plants. This one is right here. And I don't want to... I didn't use these yet. That was in the build I'd used for Nick and Avery. Hi, Creative. How are you? Simsss tools? Ah, tool tutorials. Yeah. Simsby Finch. Okay. Oh, Sims by Finch. It's Finchy, right? I mean I know she does TikTok, but I didn't realize that she posts tool tutorials on TikTok. Um I do that a lot where I put these into other pots and stuff. The basically what I do with tool is I use it to elevate and rotate. I'm still a little lost when it comes to the move tool into or the move portion of tool. Oh yeah, I know her as Finch. As a matter of fact, I was in her stream earlier today. See, this is going to be too big of a pot. Let me see if I shrink it, what it would look like. Oh, that's not bad. I can put it down here. Let's see what it would look like if I raised it up and put it on the shelf. Because it's... Ugh. All right. What else can I find? What makes you think that you're talking to yourself? Oh, I like this plant, but this one doesn't go with the style that I'm working on. I just need now, you know what? Let's just leave the two plants because I've got this one here. I've got this right here. All right, let's see about some clutter to put down on the bottom. I don't want to put, ooh, you know what? Let's look at books. Oh, shared name. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Now these, these have to go on a wall. So I can do this. Yeah, see those are gonna clip. So I just need to take this and move it up. I think that's enough that it's not gonna, yeah. So we're gonna put that right there. I just have to move it in. All right, there's a stack of books that are on its side. I think that's in here, I think. I think that's in there. Let's take the red, the orange, and the yellow off. I think they're down here in this one. If I can't find them, then I'll go back into the pool house and grab the ones that are in the pool house. I don't plan on putting a video game machine in here, so I don't need the video games. I can do these. Well, hey, that worked. How are you doing, Miss Creative? We are going to be co-streaming with Creative Pixie and Sarah Doodle Doom and Simplay Lorraine on Sunday. We're going to be playing some Palia. I'm super excited about that. Oh, let's put the bunny down there. I always put the bunny in my builds. I'm trying not to put any Star Wars characters in this. Trying not to. Will it? Ah, yeah. Well, let's change the color though. Hey, Bree, how are you doing, hun? For those of you who are not following Bree, she's another awesome Sims streamer. Give her a cheeky little follow. Put what in the hole? I'm doing good, Bree. I got my game all updated. Um, what are you talking about putting in the hole, Lady Eckley? Oh, the Star Wars characters. Yeah. I always have to hide a Star Wars character in my builds somewhere. And trust me, when I do dragons, it's going to be full of Star Wars. Ooh, Infinity Nikki. I have that game. I just haven't started playing. I just haven't played it. You know what I could do? Is I can take the Porg and shrink the Porg down and put a Porg down. Oh, that's too big. Yeah, let's put the Porg down in here. He has to get up for his career mood. Oh God. Let me guess, like 4 o'clock in the morning? Let me guess, he starts work at like 8 and he has to get into a certain mood. So I'm going to assume that they have to shower, like do a thoughtful shower or play like chess, right? Okay, so we're going to do that. Let's move the desk. Starts work at 6 a.m.? That's insane! Oh, that's insane. Put the bunny there. Put the porg. Put the porg here. Ooh, maybe I make the porg the bookends. Yeah, that's cool. I can make the porg the bookends. There we go. And hopefully I love this little thing right here. Oh, till they can afford their own vet clinic. Yeah, one of the I'm going to start doing a YouTube exclusive which is going to be the I'm going to do the Pack Legacy Challenge. And it's going to be a 35 generation save and it does all the packs that have gameplay in it. So I'm eventually going to have to do a vet clinic. Because I realized when I first started playing, I didn't start into 2015 when Sims 4 first came out. I didn't come to start playing Sims 4 until 2023, October of 2023. So I haven't, in the grand scheme of things, I haven't been playing all that long. I have all the packs, bought everything in sales when everything went on sales. Um, and I've realized there's a lot of gameplay that I've never done. There's a lot of stuff that's in these packs and in the EPs that I've never touched. So um, it's a great way to experience the entire game. You know, I've heard of people talking about only doing 10 generations and then starting a new save. But if you do that, you can't take the family tree with you because you don't save the family tree when you upload your Sims to the gallery or to your library. So how do you keep the family tree going? If you're doing, let's say I do 10 generations per save, that's 3.5 saves. I mean, I don't know if if Rose's gonna update it and add the new pack, because goes through Adventure Awaits. Yeah, I have Sims Legacy Hub. I have it and I use it. And I'm a VIP member, so I have all of my saves on there. Okay, so to make sure your saves don't get corrupted. Yeah, I think I could use Sims Legacy Hub. I just and Rose got a uh her Notion tracker for it. I can use that. Ooh, I need to put this on there. Now, do I put this? Yeah, I the legacy that when I first tried to load in to look at the family tree, that was it was only 3 generations in terms of my matriarch, but they had 100 babies. That was my 100 baby challenge save. So I don't think, let's see, A B C D E. The alphabet challenge is in its 5th generation. My NSB is only 4 generations. So I don't have one that's very far along in terms of generations. Oh, you know what? I want to see if I can get a nutcracker. Matt loves nutcrackers. So or Matthew, sorry. If you're watching this, Matthew, I'm sorry. Here we go. What colors can I do? Let's do a yellow. Let's do, oh, I think I did a white one in the other room. Let's do a yellow one in here. Oops, too small. There we go. Oops, is that going to be the same height? Is that the same height? Yeah, I had in Sims 2 I had one that was really long. It was 43 saves when it died. Yeah, so you just do the careers. Yep. So what I did was I took the alphabet challenge and the career challenge and I merged them together. So I put all of the careers in a great big wheel, spun the wheel, and just randomly chose the careers. So I have all of the careers listed out. Then I took all of the skills in the game, put them in a wheel, spun it, and randomly put them just in order. So most of them have 2 skills they have to do in addition to whatever skills for their career. And each generation is a letter of the alphabet in terms of the last name, not the first names, because all of my Sims, when I do them for myself, I always put them in alphabetical order anyway. So that's not really a challenge. That one I'm on E. What else can I put in here? I've got this space right here. Ooh, we can put a llama in there. Let's put a llama in there. Oops, that might be too high. That might. There we go. Let's try that. Okay, so do I want to put anything right there? Yeah. All right. Yeah, I do it according to the girls are alphabetical to the mom and the boys are alphabetical to the dad. But I've been playing like that for 20 years. So it's really hard to break that habit. So that's why I posted on the Discord names for everybody to choose, because if it was up to me, um it would be a C name for our legacy baby. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's just take that off. Yeah. Uh-oh, my llama's down too low. Okay, llama might be up too high. All right, so I think I did it when I originally did it. I did it this way. So that it was centered to the couch. Okay. Everything's still on there. Everything still look good. Nothing's clipping. All right. The only thing is that we've got a spot right here. It's not even. It's not symmetrical. Okay. So I can just take this and put it on that. Okay. What do I put right here? Because I have this, which has books on it. We got books and candles. Ooh. That's kind of cute. And I like the fact that this is a mirrored table. It looks cool. All right. So my next question is, do we put anything on the bookshelves or the mantle right here? Do we just leave it blank? Oh, you know what? Let's get the colors off of here. And I think what I'm looking for is in here, and it's going to be at the bottom. What is that? Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. And now that I have this, I don't know if I could ever go back and do this without the tray. I'm pretty sure they're in here. Where are they? I have to remember screens are in this one. Like it like Oh, does this come in a red? Comes in an orange. Okay. I need to. We're just gonna put that up there. I keep forgetting that those are. Oh, Control Z. There you go. Because I still have to do my outdoor kitchen. Okay. Okay, so we're in the right spot. Okay. I don't know why I just didn't do this before. Grandmother's urn. Does this come in the right color? I can do that. I can do that color. All right. Now we're going to go to lighting. I always put this one, but I think I'm going to put this one instead. Wait, what colors does this come in? Ooh, nope. We're going to do the red candles. There you go. Plants. I think there's, I don't know if it's in here or if I have to go to the build portion. I'm looking for ivy. I don't know if I'm going to find it in here. I'm getting sidetracked. Ooh. Oi, I want to use that. Okay, maybe I can use it upstairs. I'm not doing colors, right? Okay. That's too big. Yeah, that's too big. But if I make it smaller, no. I'm losing the plot a little bit. All right, let's try here. I just wanted to put like a little bit of ivy right here. I think it's in flowers. That's too big. Wait, I can take it and rotate it. Shrink it and rotate it. Okay. Let's see if I can get it to work. Rotate. Where's my axis? Oh, did it just completely disappear on me? Yeah, it did. How did that completely disappear? Okay, I'm not going to bother with it until I can figure this out. All right. Maybe I can find something. Nah, it's not going to look right. All right. Save. I will be back. We will be doing Hunger Games Legacy Challenge tomorrow. All right. For some reason, it looks really plain. I'm just not sure what I want to put on there. I mean, I could put more plants. I always put plants. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's shrink it down. Ooh, that's better. One more. No. You listen to me, you little wanker. Come on. Oi! All right. I think that's my living room done. Uh-oh. All right, let's go upstairs. I'm almost done. I have a bathroom, an office, and a bedroom. Some clutter to do out here. And then I have my closet I got to figure out. I have to figure out my closet. I'm not sure what I want to do because this is the way that it looks right now. It's an arch because there's arches everywhere. But one, the Sims are not, I mean, they can get into it, right? And there's hanging clothes. I'm just going to put shoes and stuff on the bottom, maybe put some boxes. But you really can't see it. So though I like it with the arch, it's really not a usable space. So, I don't know what I want to do. I mean, I could do this and duplicate this. Yeah, I thought about that. I can do what I did in Nick and Avery's. Let's see what it looks like. But when you, like, if you were to, let's just say I mean, obviously, if a sim was to go to the closet, you're just going to click it and do it. But in reality, the doors open to a wall. So what I had originally, other than, oh, this is such a tiny freaking space. Instead of this, I had a square one. So I don't know. I need to come play with it a little bit. This room just does not lend itself to a closet or a dresser of any kind. So, um, wait, what? Hold on. I need to see something. I forgot. Are we are on small, we're on short wall. Excuse me. We're short wall in here. So I need to be here. I also like to build in medium or tall wall height. The short one I don't really like. Wait, hold on. Can you make the wardrobes go in the side walls like brackets? Are you talking about... Hold on, just give me a second here. All right. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, so the brackets were the wardrobes. So instead of having them go this way, you want me to have them go this way? Instead of having them go vertical, you want to go horizontal? Well, yeah, hold on. So you want me to like do that? They're too big. Like this? They're too big. And that's a staircase right here, so yeah. I mean, I can choose another book. I can choose another wardrobe, but they're all long like that. And originally this used to have bookshelves, but when I realized like you were walking through this hallway and it was just bookshelves. But when I realized that there wasn't any space to put a dresser in here, not even at the foot of the bed, there's not enough space to put a wardrobe here, without blocking the walkway. I decided to take the bookshelves out and put the dresser in here. So, I can use this arch right here, but it's the same size as this arch. Now, what I could do is something similar to what I have over here and where the arches are connecting, like this. I can do it here, but instead of having this big arch, I can use small arches like this and do this. But I can only fit 2 in here before we start having issues. I don't think I can get a third in here. Oh, if I do that. Oh, I can do that. Okay. I wonder if I take this out. Let's do that. And let's duplicate this here. Oh, that's why I didn't do it. Duh. All right, hold on. Can I go that way? Okay, so it's not clipping there. It's not clipping there. Okay. Can I do this as a different color? It's that one. Okay, so there's that. Now, Okay, you guys are all going to hate me because I did all that. All right. Wait, why is it clipping like that? There we go. All right, now they don't fit 100%. Okay, so I have some space here, so let's... All right. All right. Guys, ads are going to start here in about 5 minutes. All right. I think I solved my own problem. Does this come in here? Ah, crap. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's from the stairs. Okay, never mind. Just put a plant there. That's right. I am going to have to put a plant here because this is from the staircase. I'm not going to be able to do that staircase trick I did on the other side because I need to have the railings go up and it's just a one flat thing. But I could take these here and do that. Did it do it down on the bottom floor instead? Oh, it did it on the bottom floor. Okay. So this, I want to go that way up there. Did it fix it? It did. A little bit. Let's do it again. See if I can do one more stair before it gets weird. One more? All right, let's see how that looks. I'm going to go downstairs. See, it's going to look weird right here. All right, hold on. But if I come up here and I look down the hallway, even though it stops, it's only going to be like a little gap. It's just going to have to be in the wall. All right. All right. I don't want to spend any more time on it because I could obsess about this forever. Shoes are in clutter. Oh, come on. Now they're floating. How many different colors can I do this shoe? Okay, where's the lady shoes? There we go. Is there any other shoes? There we go. There was another pair of sneakers by this one right here. There you go. Let's change the color of these because those are bowling shoes. There we go. Now you can't tell they're bowling shoes. All right. Save your game, guys. Especially if you're playing Sims. Save your game. Save your game. Save your game. All right. Okay. So what do I want to put on the desk? I need something that has a little bit of color to it. So I'm going to use black. No, gray. Not black. Gray. Orange. Yellow. Black, orange, or gray, orange, and yellow. Never used that color of that item before. That's cool. We can have the collection of mugs. No. I used that already somewhere, that particular. All right. What else can I put in there on his desk? Do we want to put a phone on the desk? What's that? Clutter Mind box set. Nope. Yeah, I think we're going to have to put a phone on this desk. Oh no! Where's that penguin? Come here, little penguin. We're gonna shrink you down and put you on the couch. Okay. I'll go back after. Ooh, that's cute. Freezer bunny. We'll put the freezer bunny over there. I need to. My Mediterranean build is becoming more of a hodgepodge of stuff now. Welcome back from ads. For those of you who were sitting in the ads, thank you so much. I appreciate you. No, too many patterns on the bottom of the dog. Nope. These SpongeBob things are freaking cute. Not that I would put SpongeBob in the build, but you know. Okay, I think I'm running out of options. I already put a cow plant in the pool house. I don't know. Should we put this phone in there? Let's put the SpongeBob phone in here. I don't even know if he has the SpongeBob pack. A lot of people did not get the SpongeBob pack. You think I should put SpongeBob in there? All right, which SpongeBob should we use? Hold on. Where the heck did my SpongeBobs go? Did I really go past that? The alarm clock? The SpongeBob alarm clock? Oh, where's my SpongeBob phone? You were saying yes to the SpongeBob phone. Let's do the white one. Oh, this is not... It's SpongeBob, but it's not SpongeBob because it's from the event. So he may have it because it's from the event. To all SpongeBob. That's right. You were the one that said that Edwin should wear the SpongeBob pajama pants. Oh, what's this? A toolkit. Yeah, the jammies. Oh, does this come in any other colors? How big is it? If I make it... Where'd it go? Hello? Okay. Shoot. I think I can hide this in there, I think. Nope. It's a thick and that's a thin. I need something that is skinny. No. Yeah, it's got too much foliage on it. All right, well, I mean, it's not perfect, but all right, let me see if I can find something else, because that's not like 100% what I want there. Oh, wait. Can I use this? Oh, that's going to be too small. If I make it bigger. Yeah, no. Yeah, the base is too big. Ho ho, we might have a winner. All right, can I get a third color in there without it looking weird? No, we're just gonna leave it. Okay, so we're gonna put the phone on the desk too. All right. All right. So now we're going to go put our lights. I mean, it's not a perfect science, but it works, you know? All right, let's temporarily move this out of the way. I'm going to put one there and one there because that's where the let's do that so I can actually see what I'm doing. Dang it, it's floating. Did it go down? It went down too far. Oh, actually it didn't. There you go. Except for the pen is off the... There you go. Oh. What else do I have on the desk? For infinity. Oh, oh. Help me for infinity. What else is on here? Actually, I'm going to change the color of this. No, it's going to match the color of the desk. So let's do it the yellow. What do I have left? I have the ADHD mugs. There you go. Okay, so this... Got it. Yeah. There we go. Wait for infinity. Oh, oh, oh. Infinity. Before infinity. Oops. All right. Okay. Let's try that. Yeah, all of my desks, every desk that I do in The Sims always ends up look like this because it's reality. Most people's desks don't sit with nothing on them. You know? Everybody's desks always have stuff on them. All right, hold on a second. My thing glitched. There we go. Let's try that. All right. Okay. Except for I do that and I'm not exactly fond of where those tissues are, but it's okay. It doesn't have to be perfect. Hey, can I get some mods to help me out with that last chatter? Lissa, if you're still on. Hello, Jen. How are you? All right, give me just a quick second. There you go. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How are you guys doing today? What were you doing? Were you guys working in The Sims today? By the way, my name is, for those of you who just came in and don't know who I am, my name is Venom's Kiss. You can call me Venom or Ven, and I am a cozy variety streamer here on Twitch. I play primarily Sims and Disney's Dreamlight Valley, but I have been dabbling in Palia and some random games with friends. And right now on Saturdays, we're playing 2 Point Museum. Oh, how's that Rebirth Legacy going? Oh yeah, how is it going? Are you further ahead than Jet is, or are they ahead of you? Woohoo! Yay! I absolutely love that, the idea of that rebirth challenge. I don't know if I would, I probably will try it at some point. But it looks a little daunting to do the rebirth challenge, but it does look like a lot of fun. 50 aspiration traits. Wow, that's insane. That's insane. Wow. Well, Jen, thank you so much for bringing your community here to hang out with me. If you need to raid and fade, I totally understand. But what I like to do with all the incoming raiders is do either a trivia question or a Bean Boozled. Would you like to do a bean or would you like to do a trivia question? Oh, a bean. All right. So for those of you who have never done a Bean Boozled, basically it is a jelly bean that it's by Jelly Belly, which has a good flavor and a bad flavor, and they all look the same. So the good flavor and the bad flavor looks the same. We're going to do a prediction to see what it is. Oh God. Thank you for collecting your daily sunflower, Jen. We're going to do a prediction, and this is an all black bean. So it's either going to be black licorice or burnt rubber. Both those flavors for me are both yucky, but the black licorice is supposed to be the good bean. Yes. I was making fun of both Jen and Jess because I had not gotten one of these, and they both have gotten one of these in the last couple of days. So, yeah. Do I have a mod still on that can set up the prediction? If not, I heard the burnt rubber tastes like licking a tire. So, I'm not exactly sure I want to be licking a tire, but I don't like black licorice. I really, really, really don't like black licorice. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and start a prediction. Yucky or yummy? Let's see. Give me just a quick second to set up this prediction. I don't know how to spell licorice right. Licorice. Black. I spelled black wrong. Black licorice. Burnt rubber. Okay. So it's going to be a 2-minute prediction. There you go. I have already started the prediction for you. Go ahead and use your channel points to vote. If you don't have any channel points, give me a cheeky little follow. Then you'll get 300 points that you can use to use the prediction. So there you go. Hold on. There you go. Whenever you guys are ready, go for it. Yeah, I will never make fun of Jess and Jen again for these beans because the minute I do, I'm going to get the one I really don't want. Ooh, 87 of you guys think this is going to be burnt rubber. Oh, I'm afraid. I'm very, very afraid. So anyway, I was able to, Jen, are you still offline or did you do the update? Yeah, I was able to update and we played around with the staircases earlier. We checked out the new cast, what little cast there is, and we checked out the new genealogy or the new family tree. Yes, my trash can is ready. because either way, I'm probably going to spit it out because I do not like black licorice at all. All right. Looks like we got 48% think it's going to be black licorice and 52% say burnt rubber. All right. Here we go. I was told that the black licorice is sickly sweet. So, let's go. Oh, uh-uh. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. They're right. Oh, it's like licking a tire. That's Oh. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. Oh. All right. So, Lady Eckley, you won. Oh, that was gross. I'm assuming you were the only one that voted for burnt rubber, so congratulations. Mm. So 7.6K sunflower coins goes to Lady Eckley. Congratulations. Hold on. All right. Okay, so that's not on my Discord. Okay. Anyway, thank you so very much, Jen, for yeah, you were the only one that voted for burnt rubber. So thank you, Jen, so much for bringing your community over to see me today. I will take great care of them. I would love for you to stick around, but I do understand if you do need to do some self-care and take care of yourself. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you. All right. Let us go back over to the game. Oh. Oh, oh. I almost think I should sit here with some milk or something. And because I use this, which randomizes what bean comes out, I can't even do a free bean. I can't do the toothpaste, berry blue toothpaste bean. Oh. I will never make fun of Jess and Jen again. Oh, man. All right. So this little small space is done. I will need to put light switches in here eventually, but we've got a desk. We've got some cute little stuff on the... Oh, the problem is if I did that, I would eat them all. I don't know if I would have the self-control not to eat them. But that is a great idea, Laced. That is a great idea. Okay. So it looks like this is done. Should I put curtains on these windows? Ugh. I have a sweet tooth. I have a very bad sweet tooth. That I don't know if I could say no if I had sweets in my in here. Okay, so here I have curtains on these windows right here. Oh my god, I had never had Nerds gummies. The little nerd balls with the the gummy balls with the nerds on them until Halloween. And my Polar Queen had a Halloween bucket that she had put her Halloween candy in when she had her friends over. And I just tried one. Every time I walk into a Target, I have to buy a great big bag of gummy nerds. And I will eat it. It'll take me about 2 days to get through a bag. And I really shouldn't be eating that much sugar. My body can't process it. Oh, I've got an insane sweet tooth. And then during Christmas, I made monster cookies. And you use M&Ms in monster cookies. And I had extra. So I was eating A lot of M&Ms too. Oh, I'm going to have the aftertaste of that thing in my mouth for a while now. Now, I want you, I need you, I know. Now, this is the same color as the room in the pool house. So I should be able to do this. Yes! That right there. Gummy nerds. Oh shoot. We have curtains in the fire. Hold on. I got to go save our curtains. They're in the candle. I have to go save our curtains. That means I get to do this over again. Oh, that's not too bad. I'll just pull this out a little bit. I don't care about the rest of that. All right. Should I do that with these windows in here? I'm thinking that I should just leave these windows blank. Like, leave this window blank. Because it's facing the backyard, so it shouldn't matter. I always forget windows. Or curtains. If I do that, then these things are covered by... It's okay. It's okay if that stuff is covering the stuff right here, right? It shouldn't... I mean, it's still going to be usable. I'm going to drink all 40 ounces of my water just to try to get rid of the burnt rubber taste. Ugh. Okay. Well, you can. Like, you personally, if there's a burglar comes in, you can click on this and you can have the Sims like call the fire department, or not the fire department, the police department, or all of that. And see, now I gotta move this guy. Oi! It's in my... it's not gonna let me move this easily. Yeah, it's not gonna let me use... All right, well, I don't think anyone's gonna go, oh, it's cutting it off. But I will move this guy. It's cutting into the bookshelf. Oh, well. Okay. So let's take that. We're going to go upstairs, but I'm going to change the color of the curtains. Come on. No, I wanted to do this. Change the color. No. Ooh, that one's not bad. What is this one like at? No. No, let's do the pattern. Yeah. And honestly, like, if I was playing in this house, it wouldn't matter to me either. It's not something that I'm going to look at and go, oh my God, it's clipping. Though I am going to fix the couch because I can. Maybe sister's gonna totally lose her shit when she sees this. She always does with my builds. Now I'm thinking I'm gonna leave the curtains off of this. No, I mean, if I'm gonna put them in the other parts of the room, I might as well do it everywhere. All right. Now this one needs a blue-ish. No. 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 Okay, hold on. We want to do something that, because I could do a yellow. Uh-oh, why does one look higher than the other? Oh, it's because it's sunk in. Okay. That's the platform doing that. All right, there you go. I mean, it's glitching a little bit, but no one's going to really see it. Okay, so I can leave it this color because it matches the top, or I can change it to a yellow. That's too much pattern. I can change it to yellow to match the floor. I like that better. Let's do that. Okay, the problem is I don't think I could put a curtain on this one. Here. If I do, it's gonna be, yeah, it's gonna go in the wall. I can do that. Or I can just put a whole different curtain pattern in here. Or just no curtains at all. I can light every day waiting for you. All right, so I need red, orange. Hello, hello, hello. How are you guys today? Oh my goodness. All the friendos are coming to see me today. All the friendos are coming over. Ashley, Dragon, Jen, hello. All right. Honeybees, hello. Ajane, hello. Dragon, hello. Jen, hello. Ajane, welcome back. Lace, hello, hello. Thank you so much for collecting your daily sunflower honey. Welcome in. How was the rest of your stream? How was Phasmo? Hello, Ashley. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for collecting your daily sunflower, Dark Phoenix. Thank you for collecting your daily sunflower, Ashley. How'd you guys do? The rest of your stream? All right, for those of you who don't know, please give all of my lovely friendos a cheeky little follow if you are not already following them. Hold on, G-R-A. Dragon. Oops. Ashley. Yeah, you guys were playing Headliners when I was there, and you guys had just switched over. Oh, okay. Have a great rest of your night, Dark Phoenix. You guys had just switched over when I had to go. Thank you for collecting your daily sunflower, Jen. With 3 less tabs. I had them up. I had Dragon and Ashley on my computer, and I had Jen on my tablet. I'm really glad that you guys came to see me today. Would you guys like a trivia question, or would you like a bean? Oh, by the way, for those of you who are new, my name is Venom's Kiss. You can call me Venom or Ven. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch, and I am active in all three of these ladies' communities. So you probably all know who I am. I play a lot of Sims, Dreamlight Valley, and Palia. So we have one trivia question, two trivia questions, and a bean. Okay. So since I just did a bean, why don't we pull the new bean, we'll get the prediction up, and then I can do the trivia question while we're voting for our bean. Make Dragon do her job. Yeah, considering it's 10:45 and one of my mods is probably asleep. All right. We're looking at... All right, so I believe this is Wet Dog or Top Banana. All right, it's a yellow bean with brown spots. I don't know if you guys can see that. So it's a yellow bean with brown spots. So we're going to put that aside. Dragon, would you be able to set up my prediction for me? And while we're waiting on that, Jen, what would you like? Trivial Pursuit, movies, or Disney? Oh, yeah, no. So both Jen and Jess have had burnt rubber, and I was making fun of them in their streams. Guess what my last bean was? Burnt rubber. All right, let's do a movie one. All right, pick a letter, A through D. Miss Jen. C. All right. Based on a novel by Swedish author Stig Larsson, or Larson, yeah, about a decades-old unsolved murder, what 2011 David Fincher thriller stars Rooney Mara and Daniel Craig? Girl with the dragon tattoo. I don't even have to look at the answer. I know it's the girl with the dragon tattoo. And let's see, Dragon, you were the other one that wanted a trivia, right? What trivia do you want to do? Disney? Okay. Let's see here. Disney. All right. So this is going to be 101 Dalmatians. Pick a number 1 through 5. Two. All right. Why does Cruella de Vil think that the puppies are mongrels at first? Why does Cruella de Vil think that the puppies are mongrels at first? That's right. They don't have spots. All right. So it looks like we are, I think the prediction is done. Let me just verify that. Yep, submission is closed. You voted. Okay, great. I'll pull it up myself and I'll do the answer. Hold on, hold on. All right. All right, here we go. The very first bean I ever got was Wet Dog, and I had that in my mouth forever. Hold on. Oh, okay. That was banana. Oh, thank you. Now I can get rid of the burnt rubber taste in my mouth. Oh, all right. So, congratulations to the winners. Let's see here. Hold on. There we go. Manage predictions. Summary. It looks like Lady Ackley won 8,152 points. Laced won 4,940 points. And Ashley won 741 points. Congratulations to the winners. Whoop, 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 whoop. Thank you so much, ladies, for coming in and rating me today. For those of you that need to rate and run, I absolutely understand, and I love you all. For those of you that would like to hang out with me while I work further on Dr. Sims, or AKA Matthew's shell, well, I'd love to have you hang out with me. So I've got about another hour or so before I'm going to be rating out. And I think I can get a lot of building done. I have a bedroom, a bathroom, and that's about it. And then I just have to put light switches on and I'm done. For those of you who just came in who have not seen this build, would you guys like a tour? A quick little tour. All right, cool. Enjoy your lurk. All right. So far, I finished the landscaping. I've done all of my landscaping. I finished. Oh, I do have some extra I have to do out here. I need to clutter this area right here, our little outdoor living room. I have to clutter my outdoor kitchen. I added all of this seating out here yesterday. Oh, that's another one I don't like. I'm not fond of the taste of banana. But it is a whole lot better than wet dog. Out here, I have a little hot tub action going on. Here is my pool house, and with the new stairs, I was able to fix how it was clipping into the wall. So I have the last time you guys saw this build, this was like a peachy color, and now it's a reddish orange color. Oh, your enemy, yeah. Were you here when I got wet dog? Were you here the first time I did wet dog? Oh, that was insane. I did not like that at all. Oh God. Yeah. So in one of the books that I read several years ago, they had a pool house that the eldest son lived in, and it had a lofted room like this. And that's where I got the idea to do this. So this is just the pool house. You haven't even seen the inside yet with the actual shell. So this is like the little living space. And then we have the pool house bathroom right here with like two little stalls. And then it has its own door from the outside. So you can go from the pool and the hot tub right to the showers. And then the pool house has its own door right here. And then this is the actual interior of the house. So this is the living room. We just finished this up today. This is my living room. This is the kitchen. Here's that round wall right here. Any round wall, I'm going to put glass. Just saying. Any round wall, I'm going to put glass. And then over here is like a little half bath. and laundry room off the kitchen. Small little kitchen, but I made sure I had a coffee station because what um what Dr. Sims build doesn't have a coffee pot. And then upstairs, we're working on, this is what we were working on when you guys came in. You come up the stairs, and here's like the little office space right here, a closet. You can see here, it's like just got a hallway, and then it's got arches that lead up into the closet. And then the bedroom. Oops. The bedroom here, and it has two doors. So one door leads off to this balcony right here. Let me do this for you. So it leads off to this balcony. Oh, thank you so much for hanging out with me, Lady Eckley. I absolutely appreciate you. Thank you so much. Have a great night. Tomorrow night we will be playing Hunger Games Legacy. So, for those who are interested, we will be doing a poll at the beginning of stream for the name. I did a poll in Discord and two names tied, so we have to. It is baby time. We are gonna have a baby. And then we have another door out here to like a little seating nook, and then the office has a door out here for yoga, and then it has another little spot right here that just is like a little landing spot. Oh, I gotta move this back into the office. Anyway, it's not 100% done. I'd say I'm about 85% done. If I don't get it finished in the next hour, I'll definitely finish before I do. I'll finish it tomorrow morning. And then I'll be down to only having to do 6 more. Next one on the docket will be Caitlin's. Yes, it is baby time. Baby time, baby time, baby time. So, anyway, that is my build. I am actually really nervous to have Matthew tour this. Because I absolutely respect his building and I absolutely love everything he does. So I'm a little nervous to have him tour this. All right. So I don't know. Oh, I was looking for curtains for this. I'm thinking that I'm going to leave that window blank. Because if I put this curtain on here, I can't put it here because it goes into the wall. So I think I'm going to leave that window blank. Yeah. And now I need yellow. I need a yellow curtain to finish off the room because these windows go out to the street. So I think I need to have a curtain here. Oh, those are too big. Those are way too big. I mean, I could do these. You know what I could do? I could do this. Hold on. There's the long one. I can do that. And yes, I know that it's getting cut off by my makeshift headboard, but we can just pretend like they're short curtains. The only thing I'm not sure about is that these here go up. Oh, I know why. Downstairs is a medium wall height and this is a short wall height. That's why they look different. Okay. I still have the burnt rubber taste in my mouth from earlier. Oh, I gotta put that card away. All right. I just don't know. Yeah, we're gonna just leave it. All right. So what do we want to put on our nightstand? Or a headboard? Well, we're going to put a book. We're going to put one of these. Actually, I think I want to make it either red or orange because the yellow is too close to the wood. Of course, I do that and the book disappears. So let's go back here. Where the heck did the book go? Can I put those books? I already have one of those bunnies. That's the problem with doing big builds. Ooh. Guys, we're going to have ads in about 5 minutes. It's a forbidden cereal bowl. I already have one of these on the desk. Let's put... And those are elephants. Yeah, so that goes with my Mediterranean. Ooh, candles. No, those aren't the one that's lights. I want the ones that light. Oh, no, no. Oh, you know what though? I do want to turn off. Just do that. I already have a lamp, so I don't need another lamp. What's that? Oh, that looks weird. All right. I don't really like the fact that those candles aren't on a tray. But do we have a tray that I can put them on top of? Okay, we'll look for a tray. Oh, those might be better. Oh, are they big? Oh, they are. What's this? Oh, that's cute. I don't think I've ever used this. Oh, have a great evening, Ashley. Thank you so much for coming in. I know. So it's what, 1 o'clock there for you? Have a great sleep. Oh, 2? 12. You're right. It is 2 o'clock. Oh, you guys. Ooh, hun, you need some sleep. You need to sleep. Wait, I have one of these downstairs on the coffee table. Oh my gosh, girl, you need to, yeah, you definitely need to sleep. Good night, good night, good night. And how about an Ashley for the road? I don't do it as good as Jen does, but Ashley! Ooh, I like those. I like those. But is it going to, yeah, we're gonna burn the house down if I do that. I could do this. What is that a cat? Okay, that's staying. It's a cat. That's cute. I mean, this is supposed to be an adult bedroom, but it's cute. Can I do this another color? I'm just going to put a whole bunch of lamps on here. After a while, I start losing ideas. I start to run out of ideas for what to put on things. Ooh. Once again, they don't have a plate. Yeah, we're going to take this one off. Okay. Oh, but you know what? We can add like these little cards. No, not that one. That's got Hanukkah stuff on it. Oh, okay. What would this look like smaller? Okay. I know what I'm doing. There we go. Okay, one more. What other things? Oh, here's the book. Okay, we're gonna need a book. This can be used as like a jewelry box. Oh, we're gonna have to lift it up. All right, hold on. Yeah, we're gonna put this over here. Now, I think I've got enough stuff. So now let's move all, oh, no, we don't want to move the bed. Okay, so now that I have that, we're going to make sure this goes in the center. Okay. Let's put our kitty right there. This guy right there. Oh, that's in the ball. I don't want it in the ball. Oh, wait, I gotta put this back a little bit more. Wait, no, that needs to go back a little bit more. All right. Thank you so much for those of you who hung out during the ads. I absolutely appreciate you. Thank you so much. Let's put this there. Yeah. The books. Oops. There we go. I've only got a couple more things. Let's make it smaller. All right. All right. Now we got to put these back. Hi, Doodle. How are you? For those of you who are not following Doodle, please give her a cheeky little follow. We are going to be co-streaming with her and Creative Pixie, who was in here earlier today, and Simply Lorraine. This Sunday, we are going to be playing Palia. So far, stream has been good. We've gotten a lot accomplished. I got my game updated. All of my mods got updated today. I'm so happy. And we're just knocking this. I've got just a little bit more on this build to do, and then I can move on to the next one. What have you been up to today? Hopefully you had a great day. I know it's roughly about 2 o'clock for you. Ooh, okay. I can handle that. I think. I think. And there was an update today, I think. Wasn't there? Wasn't there an update today? I heard Frozen Desire talking about it. Oh, wait, hold on. Now, to be completely honest, I will not be able to have time to play it until we play on Sunday. So hopefully you guys aren't dragging me around too much. All right. Yep, I think that's what I'm going to be doing for that. All right. Let's work on this side. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I missed that. Freak! Ooh! Sounds like a lot of fun. All right, so I didn't get that on there, but that's okay. I can just put it on here. Sound engineers don't get sleep. I might have to go down one more. There we go. Oh, I went down too far. I went one down too far. Go back up. There we go. When I was looking for music to play tonight, I typed in Billie Eilish because I just absolutely love Billie Eilish. And This is all music of people and artists that are similar to Billy. Oh, you know what? I might think this might look better smaller. I think that needs to be smaller too. All right. Ah, crap. Yeah, that stinks. When I first started playing music, I was trying on because I'm using Spotify, and I would try to use stuff that was like royalty free or copyright free songs, and Twitch didn't like it, and neither did YouTube. So I figured out how to do it so that I can play whatever I want, and my VODs and my YouTube just doesn't have music. All right. So I think okay, I can't put anything here because it's a door. This door opens and this door opens. So maybe I could put something on the wall. Can't put anything in this corner because they need a walk space. Oh, I could put a plant right there. Okay. Planties. Planties, where are you? All right. Let's see. I don't know if I like that, but we're going to keep it there for right now. No. Oh. Yeah, because I was looking for something that I could play so that I can have music on my VODs and music on my YouTube videos. Is it on Spotify? All right, if I do that there. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Um that would be absolutely awesome. All right, so I'm not going to put anything. Yeah, I think this room is done. Though, should I put something here? I mean, you're really not going to see it. Oh, no. That hangs over the edge. Freaking frack. Dang it. Okay. So, what would it look like? Oh, nice. Okay, I can't move this door, so maybe I just not use that at all. Let's see, what would it look like if I did? No, that's not gonna, no. Let's, hold on. I need to take this. I need another one. Like maybe right there. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I think I know what I want to put on those walls. Awesome. Thank you so much. And I'm going to go here. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay. I should do my light switches now that I'm looking at those. Where is it? I'm pretty sure it's in here. Watch, it's not here. Yeah, it's not here. We're starting to get into territory of... Okay. So I need to go here to plants. I definitely know it's in here. It's just a matter of finding it. There it is. No, let's do red. You know what? I'm gonna say screw the fact that it's over the edge. I liked the curtain there. I'm gonna say screw the fact that it's over the edge. Okay. All right. I think my bedroom's done. All right. I have a bathroom, and then I have to go downstairs and do the outdoor kitchen and living room, and then I'm done. Other than light switches. And I have light switches in some of the rooms, just not all of them. All right. There you go. Nope, that needs to go back out some more. Oh, I had it. I did it perfect. There you go. I had it there in the first place. Okay. Okay. Time for the bathroom. Oh. Oh, I forgot I gotta do these outdoor areas. Freaking frack. All right. Oh, what I want is where it's one of these. Oh, it's this one right here. All right. What do I put? Oh, the coffee mugs. Lighting. All right, so this is going to be a citronella candle that's going to sit out here. I'm going to have to change the color of this coffee cup. It doesn't stand out. Oh, frickin' frack. All right, well, I can do that. Change the color. There you go. All right, that's done. Oop, don't go too far. You know what? I don't think I'm going to do anything out here. Maybe some more plants. Because, you know, I can't say no to a good plant. Ooh, that has a design on it. There we go. It matches this. All right, cool beans. There we go. That's done. This balcony, there wasn't anything I wanted to do on this balcony. And then this balcony is done too. Wait. Oh, shoot. I made a boo-boo. Now, is it still on the wall? No. Okay. All right. So now I have the bathroom, which shouldn't take me too long. The bathroom and then the downstairs, that's downstairs, outdoor living room and outdoor kitchen. And then I'm done. Yay! Jazz hands! Okay. Is this where I want everything? Okay, so this has a door here and it has a door here. Okay, so there's not a whole lot I can do in terms of layout. All right, mirrors. I'm going to use the mirror that I love using. I know what I can do. All right, maybe I can do it in one of the other builds. I like to take multiple mirrors and do this with them, like make a bigger mirror. But this does, none of the bathrooms that I'm using in this build have room for a mirror like that. Okay, what do I want to do with this wall? Ah! No! It's clipping! Urgh! And I can't use the new stair hack or the new stairs on here, because if I do that, you're not going to have a railing here. All right, let's just do that and see. Did that take care of it? Did it? Okay, so did not make it disappear there. Oh, hell. I'll just leave it. I'm done fighting the stairs. I'm done fighting with the stairs. Wait. Can I put this here? No. No. Do not make this more complicated than you need to make it. What do I do with this wall? All right, well, let's get the essentials on here first. Let's do the soap. We need soap. Where's the soap? Yeah. I could do, I could put a towel rack, or you're right, I could put, I'll probably put the towels. See, when I look at there, it's not clipping. When you look this way, it's clipping. This way, it's not clipping. That just drives me nuts. Okay, I can put the towel rack here and then put the bathrobes here. All right. Are the bathrobes in this section? Or are they in here? They're in here. I got the soap. Now I need the toothbrushes. Yeah. But like I said earlier, having Matthew tour this is making me really nervous. Can I get this in another color? Oh, no. No, no, no. How about this in another color? No, that doesn't work. No. You know, I'm always nervous with builds, especially when we start looking at the tours and I look at all of the amazing builds that everybody does and I go, "Oh my God, mine's too cluttered. Mine's too busy. Mine's got, mine's too this or mine's too that." Yeah, we'll leave that. I really don't like putting these on the doors like everybody does because when the Sims play it, when Sims play, the door opens and this just stays in there. They walk through it, but yeah, that's what I said too. But then I see some of these builds that are just absolutely gorgeous and they have very little clutter. Yeah. I'm just like, no, 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 no. And then I feel like I have to justify all my decisions. All right, that's not Mediterranean. Oh, okay, let's do this one. What color should we use? Too dark. Blue? Yeah, I feel like I have to justify every single decision I made. All right, let's back it up a little bit. All right, perfect. Now, the same thing I don't have up here is a laundry basket. I've got a laundry basket downstairs, but I don't know if I have room in this bathroom to put a laundry basket. I do not have room in this bathroom. Oh, I can. I can. Let's do this so I can see what I'm doing. I can put it right here. Is this the one? Owning this object. Yes. Like that. Yeah, I just go, well, I could have done this better. I could have done that better. Yeah, I'm, as you say, my own worst critic. No, no, no. I was using this one. You've been using this one. So I want. Oh, wait. How is it that I got the blue towel, but I don't have a blue hand towel to go with it? That's odd. Oh, there it is. All right. I think I can go back down here. I wish I could get this in blue. I wish they had a blue swatch. Oh, they do have a blue swatch. There we go. All right. Now I need toilet paper. That's up here, I think. Yeah. Oh, I want the gold one. Should I troll him and put it backwards? It's this one right here. There we go. I think half the time when people put it backwards, they're trolling the streamer. Because I know it bugs them. I think what I need is down here. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That right there. I couldn't do it because it would drive me nuts. No, it's in here. What I'm looking for is in here. I know there's a way that I can favorite the stuff that I use all the time. I don't know how to do it. I'm gonna have to ask the next time I'm watching a build stream, somebody building. All right. I'm almost tempted. Yes, it's better build by. You can go here. So you can go favorites. I just don't have anything there. I once favored something and I forgot, I didn't know how I did it. I'm almost tempted to go down into one of my other bathrooms and grab it. Yeah, I when I'm going through and I'm doing this, I like let's say I'm starting my build and I go, "Oh, I need to put this in this room." Um there, that's what I want. And I'm actually going to leave it this blue color, but I'm going to make it smaller cuz this is way too big. We're going to put this right there. Then I'm going to go to kitchen. We're going to get ourselves a little trash can. Because it drives me nuts that nobody puts bathroom trash cans. It drives me insane that nobody puts trash cans in their bathrooms. There. Toilet paper, plunger, trash can. Now I need rugs. You know what the Twisted Mexi does better build by, and he also does Tool, the two script mods that I can't live without now. And Deadpool does MC Command Center. And they are wicked fast. And I'm talking wicked fast when it comes to updates and making sure that the updates are posted. He had his up before Deadpool did. Now, granted, his stuff didn't break. Better Build by didn't break, and Tool, there's some glitches, but it's not broken. You can still use it. I mean, I've been using it tonight. When the new pack comes out next Thursday, you will have to update Better Build by and Tool because he has to add the new items from the pack. And if you have Tool installed and you don't update it, you will not be able to access the world. So I will probably take Tool out of my mods when update day comes, because that one will make it so you can't get into the world. And I didn't do it for Adventure Awaits, and I was okay with that. I was more interested in the build by and the ability to make custom the playgrounds, the custom playgrounds. Ooh, from the Nature's Calling event? We got rocks? Oh. I find some really, really cool things by doing the color. By just clicking the color I want, I find some really neat stuff. Now, what I could do is put this in here, like, oh no, wrong shade. Wrong shade. That's the wrong shade too. Thank you so much for the hydrate doodle. I appreciate you. Thank you. I don't know if the soap. Oh, that's a magnet. That's from the event. Oh, these are magnets? Okay, I need to remember to do blue to get this. Because I can get it just the bottle. I want it with the box. I don't think. I have to remember that these are in here. Okay, so I need. What am I looking for? I think what I want is in here, and I don't think I have to take blue off. This is gonna suck. Yeah, when I played with when I did 100 Baby Challenge, um, I upgraded my MCC to using 10 so I can have more babies at once. And I didn't realize that all of your households across the entire thing can do that. And I was going in through Manage Worlds into Cast through Manage Worlds, and I was deleting my Sims. I didn't do that to my actual household. So, I mean, I was good in that respect. But I was deleting like their adult siblings, which really bummed me out because I follow all my Sims even after they, have their, they move out and they're not part of my legacy or whatever I'm working on, like my next generation. I still keep a track of them. Oh, what was I looking for? I'm looking for the soap caddies that go in the showers. Not that anyone's going to look in there, but I have a feeling that I'm not going to get it. If I don't find it soon, I'm just going to move on. I probably passed it already. Yeah. I don't know where it is. I don't know where they are. Ah, there they are. Or should I put it along this wall right here? Put it like right here. Down a little bit. Oh. No. That's in the tub. Please tell me that tub's not dirty. That looks like it's got a ring in it. Like the tub is dirty. No, we're gonna have to put it on this wall. Ah! Freaking frack. Alright. Alright, it's there. Okay. Did I finish my bathroom? Is it done? Alright, so I have soap here on the wall. There. Soap, towel, toothbrush, mirror, toilet paper, plunger, trash can, towel, shower. Okay, we're good. All right. So we are actually done with everything inside the house. The only thing I have left is light switches everywhere. And I just do those all at one time. And then I have this area to clutter and this area to clutter. So it doesn't, I've only got about 15 minutes left of stream. So I don't think I'll finish this tonight, but I will finish it tomorrow before I do my Disney stream, my Valley stream. All right, so I have that. Now it's to go pick everything out and place it on the counters. Okay. Where's the kitchen stuff? The only thing is with these cabinets, I feel like I want to put clutter inside the cabinets in here, but maybe I can just leave them and make it look just like that. I have. Do I not have olives in this build? Did I not put any olives in my kitchen? Oh, sacrilege. I don't have any olives in here. Do I have olives over here? I didn't put olive. Oh, I have to have olives. Okay. Gotta have the olives. There we go. Gotta troll Jen. I'm assuming that Jen's not here anymore. I'm assuming she's already gone to bed. The olives come in blue. So let's take a look. Oh no! Hi, Jen! It's like, oh, it's almost 3 o'clock for you. Goober, I figured I was safe. I thought I was safe. All right, hold on. It's dine out. Yeah, these go for dine out. Okay. I do appreciate you having me on though, and in lurk mode. I appreciate you. Even if I am trolling you. Yeah, it's like almost 3 o'clock for you too, Doodle. What are you still doing up? I wouldn't even be able to function if I was still up at 3 a.m. I mean, I'd be fine, but tomorrow I'd be trashed. What's this? No. What's this? That's a baby box. Oh, I want to get... Oh, we could put this out here. Oh, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, even if you're lurking. Oops. And like I've said, so much. See, look at this. This is your ketchup. Ketchup, hot sauce, and mustard, right? Look at the size of this. Look at the size of the snack box. This is huge. Like, why? Why? I mean, I could put dishes in one of these. I'll think about it. Yeah, I guess we really like ketchup. I don't know, but that is definitely mustard. I mean, that's a ketchup bottle. That's a Tabasco bottle. That's definitely mustard. Maybe it's like Dijon mustard, because I know Dijon mustard come in short, squatty little bottles like that. Should I put some of this stuff out? Well, no, not in there. I put that already. Oh, does this have... Oh, it has different colors. Oh, but it's the color of the basket, not the color of the items that's in it. I could put that. I mean, I don't know if we should leave like vegetables and stuff outside in the heat because this is Oasis Springs, but you know, it'll look cute. No, this one. No. I want the color this. There we go. That's better. No. I mean, I wish I had that when I was doing the laundry room. That would have been perfect for my laundry room. But I went ahead and did it, and ooh, I could put a keg out here. Let's try that. Ooh, I can do these as decorative clay pots. All right, let's see what else we can do. I always end up putting too much out. But this time I don't think I'm going to have enough. Um, Actually, if I had an outdoor kitchen here where I live, I would use it all the time. Um, I'm in Northern California, and I would use one all the time. And my grandmother had one in her house in Southern California. We never used it, but when my dad was little, they used it all the time. By the time I came around, and we were hanging out, we'd go visit my grandma. The backyard, we just hung out. I mean, she hadn't used it for entertaining in years. Um, by the time, we were little. I have this inside the house. What I want is, ooh, no, I can't put that on the counter. Now, what I should put this over here on here, but I don't think it'll let me do it. I've tried to decorate the bars before, and the bars aren't usable if you decorate them. So, my grandmother's house was built in the 1950s, um, for the intention of entertaining. And the great room had this huge wall that was nothing but glass that faced the back patio where the outdoor kitchen was. I absolutely miss my grandma's house. Let's put that out there just to add some color. Can I change the color of this? Oh, yes. Oh, that's pretty. Let's do the red because I'm a sucker for red. Um, it had a gazebo. It had all kinds of stuff. I loved it. Let's put a swamp bug out there. A swamp slug. What I cannot find or have not found yet is the tongs. I know they're here somewhere. I'm so far behind on my quests. I mean, I think I have to play it for a couple of days of just nonstop playing Palia to get caught up with the quests. I'm starting to think that it's not in this section, that it's in the other one. And I don't know, I don't remember what pack it's from. The tongs, like the outdoor tongs. Ah, there they are. Okay. I think everything's here. So we're going to move that out of the way. The one I need to do is I have to go to the ruins in Bahari. I want to move this over here. Let's move it back a little bit, like right there. And for the life of me, I can't find them. Let's move these. There. No, the sauces. You know what I should have done? I should have done my lamp trick out here because I'm having a hard time figuring out where these are. So I did the one where you get it at the very, very beginning. And it opens up the bundle board. I did that one. Or at least the first one. Because there's 4 of them. And I have to finish the battery quest with Tao. I'm going to spend a lot of time on freaking Googling things. I think I'm going to make these smaller. Yeah, let's make them smaller. Let's put this. Freaking frack. Okay. Dang it. Oh, you're further ahead than I am. Oh, I need to go back a little bit more. Yeah, Sarah was with me, or Doodle was with me when I did my first quest. And how I got myself stuck and couldn't figure out the 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 jets. Oh, yeah, I would flame out hard if that happened to me. There's other stuff I want to put on here, so oh, shoot. I got to move them over. Yeah, I would definitely flame out if I tried it that many times and fell. All right, let's see here. Putting all this stuff back. Oh, I left the olives on here. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Aha. Guides ads are going to start in about 5 minutes or so. There you go. Hey, you know what? I have to go to the underground too. I don't know where to go to find that though. And I feel bad when we're co-streaming together and go, "Hey guys, can you show me where this is? Can you show me where that is?" I think I've got some other stuff I want to put on there. All right. Oh, this looks empty, but I don't want to. Oh, okay. Let's see. Do I want to put anything else out here? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know, but when there's so many of us that are there that I want to make sure that everybody's having a good time, you know? Yeah. I just feel bad asking, going, "Hey, can you guys show me where this is, please?" Oh, I put that over there. Let's No, you know what? I'm just gonna leave this just like this. It's like the one area that's not super decorated, but none of the pillows I like match these. So I think I'm gonna leave this as is. Okay. Then maybe on Sunday you guys can show me smacking me upside the head. Maybe on Sunday you guys can help me find out where, maybe do some of my questing stuff in addition to what we need to do for the bundles and stuff for the new update. All right. There's some party stuff. Oh, are they? I mean, not that I was able to finish them last time. So, if it wasn't for creative and Doodle and Lorraine, I probably wouldn't have finished any of the food bundles. So, wait, all the bundles we were working on, are they gone? Doodle? Oh. Oh man. Okay, well, does that mean I can't get the recipe for the snowy parasol anymore? Oh, let's put this chess set out. Got it, got it, got it. Because I did contribute to like some of the bundles, but I couldn't get them finished. Got it. I don't have the ability to play Paleo a whole lot. I like playing the game, but I'm doing so many other things. I just don't have the time. Okay, cuz I was able to get the summer umbrella, or like the cozy umbrella. I was able to get that one. Um so I should be able to go to Bahari and get the snowy parasol. There's no way I'm getting the pavilion though. I don't have the other thing that you need. And I think you have to get that in Elderwood, and I'm just not there yet. All right. Let's see if I can change the colors of this, because I don't like them that. Ooh, I like that color. Yeah, that works. Okay. Oh. Oh. I don't even have, you know, when we were chasing all the essence a couple of weeks ago, I don't think I was able to maintain to keep any of it. Oh, sorry. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Okay. Well, while they're in ads, I'm going to see about finishing this. I need to find their, oh, I should put a knife block out here. Should I put a knife block out here? Yeah, let's put a knife block out here. No, I'm not going to put a knife block out there. But there is like plates and dishes and stuff that I can put like right here, like paper plates, like party plates. I just got to find them. I wasn't paying attention earlier when I was looking for this. I wasn't paying attention earlier. So we just have to go through and find them. And then I can be done. Cuz then I think I'm done. I'm done, done, done. I can't believe I'm actually going to finish this. Oh. And then it's going to put light switches, and the light switches aren't going to be that difficult to place down. There's the snack box. Where is the part? All right, hold on. Control Z. All right. I think it's in the party kit, which is going to be down here. It's one of the I want this kit. I want this kit. Party essentials. There we go. Show all party essentials. Do I have a color on here? I don't. Good. It's not in party essentials. All right. Well, what else would have... Welcome back from ads for everyone who's hung out for those 3 minutes. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to leave it. All right. Let's do some light switches, and then we can call this sucker good. I just need light switches. Welcome back. back. Welcome back. I just need light switches now, and I think I'm done. Woohoo! Let's save, because I haven't saved in a while. If you're playing a game that does not auto-save, please save your game. Oh, yeah, I get the ad with the football player and oh, I forgot his name. But they're doing like the whole ad thing. Uh like he was at like on a billboard doing like a cologne commercial and the other guy was doing like a recipe book. I get that one all the damn time. Okay. So, light switches. I can't believe I finished this. If light switches is all that I need. Oh no. Doodle. Doodle, doodle, doodle. Oh, I'm so sorry, sweetheart. Why why can't I have access to my light switch? Give me my light switch. Yeast mode, that's right. Instead of like beast mode, it's yeast mode. Okay, so there's the light switches there. Now it does look like I put light switches here already. I have light switches there. Wait, what the heck? There we go. All right, so there's light switches there. I'm gonna put light switch up. We'll put a light switch here. We're gonna put oh, so you basically get to do it over again and do better the second time. To get to the fast travel board? Oh, I don't remember that. I don't for where? For the Elderwood? All right, I'm going to put a light switch right there. Oh, you do get one for okay. Oh man, this is gonna be a pain in the butt. It was a pain in the butt to build this room. Did I put light switches in here? Of course I didn't put light switches in here. Oh God. Okay. Light switch. You know what? Let's do 2 light switches. One for the laundry area and one for the bathroom. And we'll put a light switch right here for this little bathroom area right there. All right. And then we have the light switches for the kitchen. But the light switch is on this side, so I have to put a kitchen light switch over here. All right, there's a kitchen light switch. I have light switches for the living room, for the back patios. All right, for the bedroom, we're going to put a light switch right here. Oh, no. 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 Oi. Well, you know what? Let's just put 2 light switches right here. And it'll be for the back patio too. I need a light switch in here. How do I get a light switch in here? Right here. All right. Now in the bathroom, we'll put a light switch right there. Okay. So there's a light switch, there's a light switch. There's a light switch there. And I need a light switch for the office. Right there. And then we're going to put a light switch for the outside right there. Oh, I want to put a temperature control gauge up here. Okay. Light switch for out there. And I don't really think I need to put a light switch out here. Okay. Oh my God, I think I'm done. I think I'm done. Ah, feels good. And it only took me 4.5 hours today. Oh. Yeah. And I decided I wasn't going to do anything else for that. I missed a wall. Where? What wall did I miss? What wall did I miss? You mean this? This is part of the build. I can't move these walls. One of the little rooms. You mean painting it? Upstairs. One of the rooms up here. In here? This is because of a skylight. So this is because of the skylight. Hold on. This is gonna freak me out. It being, after midnight and all. On the other side of that room. All right, hold on. Uh-oh. There's a wall right there. I got to paint that. All right. So my pool room, my pool house has a wall that's missing paint. So we'll fix that first. It's back here. All right. There's that. Now you said up here. It's all the same. It's all painted. Maybe that'll be better to look at it. You mean this? Oh, you're right. You're right. Look at you catching. Good eye, Laced. Thank you. All right. And we're going to do this right here and make sure that this room's done. Okay. Thank you very, very much. I doubt that Matthew would have caught that, but thank you. All right. We're done. I'm turning it in. Oh, yeah. I did get a light switch in this room, right? Oh. I need to get out of that paint before I change my paints. I did put a light switch in here, right? I did, right there. Oh, it's a little high. Sims aren't that high. Let's move it down closer to the door switch. Sims. Hi, I'm gonna do the light switch up here. Kids will never be able to turn it on. Got it. Okay. All right. Let's take a look at the whole thing. I got all these walls in here painted. Yes. Okay. All right. I'm done. I'm going to save it. Save it here. It's 2 bedrooms, 1, 2, 3 bathrooms. Okay. I got to come up with a cutesy little... Oh, I got to change the... All right, let's see here. He called it New Brew, New You. I got to come up with something snazzy to say. My brain's not working. Guys, got anything to say that we can call what we could enter the name, use it as a name? Um Hold on. My spelling sucks. MEDET. How about this? M Is that how you spell it? Mediterranean? Yeah. Okay. Where's my hashtag? All right. All right. So it's a 2 bedroom. What did I say? 3 bathroom? Happy Hacienda? I like that. HACIENDA. Yeah. Oh, it's 3 S's. It's Dr. Sims with 3 S's, right? Okay. I don't have the brain power to come up with a background story. Hold on. No CC. Have a great night, Jennifer. Sleep well. Stay warm. Oh, BUILT on the cacti. Wrong posty. Here's the post-it notes. Cacti, CACTI, cacti casa, CASA, yeah. Casa lot in Oasis Springs. Okay. Okay, so here's my entry for Dr. Sim's Shell Challenge built on the Cacti Castle lot in Oasis Springs. No CC was used, was not play tested. Use move objects on when placing. Hashtag VENOMSKISS 2001. Because my username on Twitch and my username in EA, my EA ID are two different. Yes. As far as I know, we're planning on 12 p.m. Pacific, 3 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, I'm kind of trying to find a good groove about what to use. I always use move objects on. No CC. Hashtag Oasis Springs, OASIS SPRINGS. Hashtag CACTAI, no, cacti CATI casa. All right. Dr. Sim's Brew Year, Venom's Kiss, Moo. And it was not play tested. All right. 2 and 3. Here we go. Normally I like to come up with a backstory for all of my shells, but you know, it's 12:30. It's 12:30 in the morning. All right. Let's take a look. Let's see where it is. Why is this showing up? 193,321 simoleons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 pages. Ugh. Okay, there it is. It's done. It's done. Okay, so that's Jen's, and that must be Sawa's. That must be maybe sister. There's Sarah's. Okay. Done. All right. Time to save. Time to raid out. Time to go to bed. All right. Thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out with me tonight. I got one more shell challenge off my list of shell challenges to do. The next one up will be Caitlin's, because it's the next one due in the line of succession. I will be back tomorrow at 12 noon Pacific Standard Time. We will be playing Disney's Dreamlight Valley, working on a bunch of friendship quests. And then we will be back tomorrow at 8 p.m. We will be doing the Hunger Games Legacy Challenge. We'll be doing some gameplay. The rest of the week, Thursday is Disney's Dreamlight Valley at noon. Sims 4, whether I'll be playing in Hunger Games or whether or not I'll be building will depend a lot on how I feel on Thursday. And Saturday we'll be back with 2 Point Museum. And Sunday, I will be co-streaming with Sarah Doodle Doom, who is in chat today, Creative Pixie, who was in chat earlier this evening, and Simplay Lorraine. So let's go on a cheeky little raid. Here is my raid message. I need to work on a new one now that I have a lot of spots for emotes. And let's go find somebody to move the party to. I think the last time I streamed, I went to Frozen. So let's find somebody else for us to say hello to. You know what? I don't know who to go and see today. You know what? Let's go see it. It's Tally. Let's go see it's Tally. Let's go see Tally. I think it's Tally Plays. Is that right? It is. All right. Let's go ahead and say hi to Tally. Thank you. Like I said, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I'll be back tomorrow at noon to play some Disney's Dreamlight Valley. We'll be back playing Sims tomorrow night. We are going to be having our baby. Now we will be having an heir and a spare, so this may or may not be our next gen or Gen 3 baby. But at the beginning of stream, we will be voting for the baby's name. The Discord vote was tied, so it's either going to be Dove or it's going to be Nova. If you would like to participate in that, come check it out tomorrow at 8 p.m. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today, and I love all of you. Thank you so much. Have a good night. Bye.